All right, all right. Hello, everyone. Normally, I give it a full 5 minutes before I actually go live, but hello, Raiders, and welcome in. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Crypto_Manticore, the Guardian Beast of the Ruined City. I used to be an archaeologist about 100-odd years ago that touched the Ron artifact, and, well, things went a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Den. We are glad to have you here. So yes, oh, you are not a raider, Trace. You are not. You are in fact a VIP. And yes, the left-right diagonal turquoise does have a story behind it. But also, yes, we are going to be playing Escape Simulator again tonight. I went through and downloaded a few custom levels as well in case we ran out of the DLC ones, etc., etc. So I predict it'll be a pretty fun evening. You can adopt Drace as a raider if they wish so. Okay, well, Drace, I suppose you're a raider now. Time for pillaging? Not that kind of raiding. All right, well, not too much to actually catch you up on or anything. We are still in the perpetual holding pattern for the 3D model. It's in the works. It'll get here someday. Just not quite yet. And I will let y'all know more about that when it's a little bit more of a solid reality, but we're getting there. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the moment, I do believe. So without much further ado, I think I'll push us on over to the game screen. I did say that I would drop by for more Escape Simulator. The timing worked. Yeah, believe me, it's been in the works for a hot minute. If you go far enough back on Blue Sky, you can probably get a few hints about it. But I honestly don't know how far back you would need to go. So I don't suggest doing that because it might be a little time consuming. It's got a big booty. It does technically have some junk in the trunk. Ain't even gonna shy away from that one. Alright, game screen, go! Alright, we seem to be missing out on the game audio, so let me fix that up real quick. There we go. Alright. We are loaded up. We got a full container of water here. We got the good old notebook of random ass scrawls ready to go. How about we check in on some puzzles, huh? Are you going to let my controller take over? You seem bound and determined not to let my oh, there you go. There you go. Your dude is definitely British. I mean, he's very archaeologist looking. That shit is tweed. If you had a top hat on, you would end up being Professor Layton in spirit, but with a different color hair. I could kind of see that, yeah. Alright, the main one that we have left of the originals is the Omega Corporation. Which I'm curious to see how this goes. All right, well, right off the bat set, that's already some curious wiring. The workers painted over the wiring schematics. Oh, that's fun. All right, the symbol keypad. An X-ray machine. Huh. Well, that's probably definitely going to come back into play very shortly. Can we turn the screen around? Oh, okay. Hint, escape from office B4. Okay, so then that becomes 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 8, 0, check. No? Escape from office B4. Okay, random cake photograph. I think he gave us a generous like 14 minutes for this one. Wait. Say what? Happy birthday to who? I think I might have missed some context there. Cake picture. Ah, okay. Okay, escape from office B4. Oh, did I just need to start with 4, 5, 8, 0? There we go. Okay. Now we have a metal detector. What you gonna do for us there, bud? Oh, probably detect the wiring. Got it. Hey, do we have... No, we don't have any identifying symbols as to which one is first, though. I have to admit, don't like the fact that its tracking is so good, but that's actually pretty, that's pretty good programming. Okay, so we have a metal detector, but which one is necessarily first? Y'all are watching me through that camera? Okay, so the pawn is not among them. The knight is not part of it. Bishop is. Let's just go back around to make sure. Wait, where are you? Okay, that's the conduit that's running over to the king. Queen. Rook is not in it. So I think we only detected 3 symbols, technically. Oh, it is a little glitchy getting over there in the corner. Okay, so we have bishop, king, and queen. But there are 4 pieces of circuitry here. Okay, so that one goes to the bishop. Where do you go? So it kind of seems like you two split somewhere around here. So one of kind of seems like one of them gets hit twice. Wait, if you were an archaeology professor but became a manticore at some point, what happened to your office then? Well, I never exactly did any research on that, but I imagine it was very quickly inherited by another professor. We had some rather questionable backers for our particular dig sites and whatnot. So I'm sure that they very quickly had a new tenant to that particular office. Can we just... Does the sequence matter? Okay, the sequence did not matter. Okay. Help me. The code is on the bracelet that's inside the case. Left is regular, right is reversed. Left is regular, right is reversed. Well, luckily we have a nice little clever x-ray machine right here. Now our problem though is, yeah, we need to swivel that all around, and we don't have passcode. I don't feel as though they would take the same one, but I guess it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, not so much. Another little token stuck in the back there. Another token in the window. That tree decoration looks so funky. And I can't even press anything on it. Okay, so no additional input from the briefcase itself. We had the wiring and then the note on the briefcase saying the code is on the bracelet that's inside. All that was in here is our cake photograph. Says 30. I believe you have my stapler. I have a red swingline stapler. I'll make a comment about that tree later. Gotcha. Oh, that was a sneaky ass token. I mean, going out on a far limb, maybe 5330? Wow, okay. My age. My favorite pink beauty, left, then right. Okay, so then that's 30, 53. What is left, then right, though? Left, then right. Are we reusing the evacuation plan again? Left, then right. I didn't even actually see that token. It just happened to pop up. Left, then right. Yep, okay. 9 and 8. All right, well, I'm sure that'll come into play very shortly. $619 and then 916. Beautiful. Just writing that down. Might come back to us later, might not. Okay, so this is where the little bit over here comes into play, but how do we read that? Are they the same on both sides? The only thing that's flipping is the position of the 0 and the 1. Wait. Duh. Okay. So then how do you read it? Message on the wall is 011 space 101 space 001. How do you necessarily make that determination? What are our actual options here? Okay, so we have 9 fruits. Aw, thank you for the head rubs there, Re-Up. Welcome back in. If you're ever stumped, feel free to ask for a hint. That might shortly be occurring. Alright, we have 8 end fruits here. But 9 on the panel. I think maybe... Yeah, the pineapple is a misnomer, so it doesn't count. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. We just got started, and on this set of levels for the Omega Corp, etc., etc. And this one has been an interesting level of difficulty. Like, I've had to stop and think on this one for a little bit. Alright, so we only have room to put 3 fruits on there. And there's only 3 sequences of numbers. Now, the way my brain would read that is 0, 1, 1, you would take it from... Oh, is that how you're supposed to read it? So then 0, 1. Okay, but then that doesn't make sense for the last sequence because you don't know which of the 2 branches it's supposed to go down. You can hear the gears spinning. Yeah, they're putting in some work right now. If you continue with that train of thought, then if you take the 0 here, you go up to the 1. You follow off to the 1. Then 1 again. So that would be the apple. I believe that's the silhouette of an apple. Does that same logic pan out on if you do it from the opposite side? 0, 1, 1. Okay, so this is actually the proper key, but holy shit, that was a weird one. Okay, so then 1, 0, 1. That's banana. And then 0, 0, 1. So 0, 0, 1 to the cherries. So apple, banana, cherry. Okay, level 3 clearance, so I need pick 3 symbols that are missing. That fruit tree is based on the binary search tree, such as in some logic programming language like Prolog. That's an interesting one. I will give it that. Okay, so the camera, the hand, both there. The walking person is there. The smoking symbol is not. Standing person is there. Cell phone's there. Smartphone's there. The shopping cart and the gun are not. Oh, 42. Nice. Let's give him level 5 clearance. Apple, banana, cherries. Took a little bit longer than their, their nice 15 minutes or so that they gave us to start with, but we got there. We got there. All right. What fresh shenanigans do we have now? It's almost like that's some roughed up markings right around here. Nothing that we can really tell. Nothing on the basketball. Who the fuck took a ram stick out of this thing? And excuse me, it only has one cord. Alright, so we gotta find a screwdriver. Okay, correction, it has 2 cords. Oh, you want to see the beans? Okay, hold on. I have to slide myself over a little bit so you can actually see the beans. Right, there we are. Slide out in front of chat here. There you go. You get to see the beans for a little bit. Alright, what have we got? Login pass, use TQ code. Finally got my head around TQs. This one means 6. That's gonna come back and haunt me. We're going to take that. We're just going to put that right there. Squishy beans. Need to save up points for the Arara. It is a very breathy Arara. I will go ahead and warn you on that one. Alright, well there's our ram stick. Wait, was that a... Was that a screwdriver? A screwdriver. You just saw that Pornhub is a redeem. Yeah, the Pornhub theme is a sound redeem. Yes, the GPXU graphics card, because that makes complete sense in the grand scheme of things. DDR3 stick at that. Go ahead and put it in there so we don't lose track of it, but we gotta find another one still. Alright, that just looks like spare paper. More spare paper. Sound redeem. I thought it was going to drop your tag or something. Yeah, no, I do have spicy art, but I don't have anything going on porn. Okay, there's another DDR3 stick. Oh, okay, hold on. This particular PC only takes the DDR4. So where the hell do these other two sticks go? Is there another PC in this room? Don't touch my food. Okay, meeting at 1400, lunch with Carmen, finish the analysis. That's neat that they actually included this entire function just so that you had the ability to do it. Aha! Loop food menu. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's going to be another key of some manner. No, I want to pick this up and give it to me. No, you're not gonna... Why is it stuck in its own special drawer? That makes no sense. And what even is this? Oh, that was the side of the PC. Pardon. Oh my god. No, give me this back. Alright. That is all the bean time you get for that redeem. Thank you for the beans. You are welcome. Oh, hold on, hold on. What the? Why do I need a USB stick for a key? Alright, red is 70. Huh. I need the ASCII key. Okay, I do. So, F. $72 is H. $66 is B. Not letting me take out the energy drink. Oh, now it can. How is this a limited edition? There is nothing special about this cat. Omega energy. Yeah, true enough. I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk then. Okay, it specifically said, don't touch my food. Okay, so... dissecting everything that we just saw in there. That was fried rice, which is $2 even. There were shrimp in there. It was 7. And I believe there was... oh my god. Quit. My mouse really likes to hijack my games. And I know at the very least there was broccoli in there. Mushrooms. Okay, yeah. Rice, shrimp, broccoli, mushrooms. I'm sure that this all totals up to something that we need. I don't know how that serves us quite yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, that turns on the air conditioner. Alright, well, basing it on the order, that totals up to $12.20. Alright, well, there's a flash drive. Not sure that it necessarily plugs in quite yet. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. We have to see if they've committed the cardinal sin. Okay, well, one. Fascinating. But two, okay. They have not, I repeat, not committed the cardinal sin. Pinning the item, helping me with multitasking. It's true. What is the cardinal sin? Putting your passwords on the underside of your keyboard. Oh yeah, people do that. They absolutely 100% do that. Oh wait, is this our pattern over here? Not quite. There's too many different points on it. I've seen people put their passwords on a sticky note and stick it to the monitor. Yeah, I've seen that too. No, put it back. Okay, so now, at the very least, we have the computer running somehow. This feels a bit like corporate espionage at this point. Login pass using TQ. Seeing you play Escape Simulator makes me want to boot it up and go ham on it right now. You are doing corporate espionage? Okay, well, good thing we cleared that up. This one means 6. Well, it's not the blackened part, because that would just account for 4. If we're talking points of the individual triangles they're in, that could be 6. But I'm not sure that that actually pans out in all the way. Because that would be like 0, 12, 9 then. 9, 6, 6. Hmm. Alright, how long is the available space? We can only put 6 digits in. So then the one on the lower left can't really be 12. Last 2 digits would in theory be 6. Yeah, I didn't figure that was going to be it. As the world's quietest paper shredder. I'm not quite sure of his phone pattern either. Can't seem to remember how to solve that TQ one right now, but my gut instinct from escape room addiction tells me that we're missing information. I am also feeling that way. I do like their mouse pad though. That's pretty cute. Yeah, these dark gray ones don't seem to have any particularly pertinent information for us. Okay, so it's still missing some form of programming in which we can actually open the door with it. I can think of one thing potentially that you could do, I think, maybe. Well, do feel free to enlighten me. I appear to be a little stuck. Where did you put the eraser? In the bin. Oh, clever. Clever, clever, clever. No, that's not quite. TQ unlocker. There it is. Okay. These triangular codes were made for scanners, but can be read quite easily by hand, too. Each is a 3-digit code in this order. First, second, third. Okay, well, I would have gotten that wrong because the second and third are flipped around. Okay, so an empty one is 0. The full one is 9. Right. To that ends... makes our pattern 9. Middle bit is empty. So 3, 0, and then 3, 8. Oh, no, not 8 would be the last digit. Seven, I believe. And 30378. Are we able to move anything around? Oh, okay, for whatever reason, it just was not functioning. USB skeleton key created. Nifty. Yoink. Thank you for the hint about the eraser. That kind of put everything else into motion. Alright, looks like we're climbing the floors here. Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's a fucking floppy disk. Hypnosis presents. I'm starting to be really good at hiding things. I can't even find some of the things I've stashed away. But this I have to remember. Red and blue floppy disks don't hold the key if they don't work together. Yeah, a tiny bit of voice acting anyways. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That is Lucas Arts. You big ass jerks. That's supposed to be Bullfrog. Basic 10 cheat sheet. Basic 10 is the simplest programming language. You enter commands, and after you press run, the commands are interpreted, and the result is shown in the output. You can enter a maximum of 10 commands. 1 print, 2 text color, 3 4. Is that one of the ties? It does appear to be. So we will grab you and put you right there. What did that do? Okay, it wasn't quite complete yet. Well, that's mildly concerning. Okay, black, blue, red, magenta, green, cyan, yellow, gray. I guess we're just replicating this part. 3 times? Okay, so need to reverse that, I think. Grab you, put you there. One of those PCs is ZX Spectrum, the other is a Commodore 64. We are short a tie somewhere. That's a very fancy case for this screwdriver. There we go. There's the last one. Red wavy run this one. Quantum computer, fancy. Okay, so we have to solve each of the individual 4 computer puzzles in order to get the quantum chips. Okay, so it is just a shadow. Like, I was looking at this little black line that may or may not be terribly visible and thinking, oh, that looks like that entire, like, tray should slide over then. Not quite the case. Executive screwdriver? Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I need to correct the timing on this cassette, but it doesn't seem like it necessarily wants the screwdriver to turn it. Is there a specialized tool? Okay, loop and counter mismatch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Using the for command, you can make a loop. A loop starts with for command and ends with the next command. Okay, so for, then print, then next. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huzzah. Alright, well, there's one. Alright, we need another floppy drive from... or floppy disk from somewhere else. Okay, it was wanting us to put the correct bit in. Wow, that was a little bit deeper than I figured they were going to go with that. What number am I thinking of? Oh dear. No, it's smaller. It's a bit bigger. Close but smaller. $35? Oh, come on. Okay, dead center then. Way smaller. How about 21 though? Alright, that's 2 down. We are missing a red floppy disk. That would kind of be funny if we could just jimmy the damn lock with the screwdriver. Okay. 555256. From dawn to sunset, hidden in plain sight. Oh. $279? So not that one. Oh, hidden in plain sight. So 6, 8. I mean, it only looks like there's space for 2 digits anyways. Good bot, Seribot. Okay, now there's room for 3 digits. 6, 8. there we go. 268. Oh, crap. I don't think I have that particular piece of information yet. Nope, I guess that screwdriver is just stuck in there forever. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Aha. I'm trying to see, like, the shape of that keyhole, but it... I don't think that this technically fixes it any better. Yeah, no, not so much. Sneaky ass token hidden in there. Even sneakier token right there. Okay, at this stage we have one locked drawer right here, and then one computer that we don't have the key for unless we have a red floppy disk as well. Getting a drink refill, be right back. Alright, yep, take your time. I will probably still be on this one. Red and blue floppy disks don't hold the key if they don't work together. Oh, it's a fucking clever little spot for that key. And there's our red floppy disk. Okay, so 2. Three. And 7. No? Huh. Yeah, hold on a second. Suppose we could interpret that as like 287. Okay. And boop. That one took a little bit longer, but it was very, very interesting. Hey, Nagi, welcome in. How you doing? I would not be cheeky enough to beat this kind of game. Well, it's very fun. That's about all I can say there. Okay, we've got some braille markings. All your dreams, Donald Crane. Something just opened somewhere. I'm doing good downloading Oblivion Remastered. It's on the Xbox Game Pass, so I'm using my Hubs account to play it. How have you been? I am doing pretty good. This afternoon, I actually finally got a prescription to get some ADHD medications. So that is quite the development on my part. Still going to be taking them early enough that they will not apply to my streams, though. Oh gosh, there's extra floors to this puzzle. Much can be learned by observing the space between our thoughts, so the spots in between the floors. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I'm low-key afraid to take medication for mental stuff. I heard they can make you numb, and I'm scared of that. Yeah, I took Wellbutrin for a little bit, because I also have anxiety. But it didn't really help my particular case because while it took care of the feeling of anxiety, it did make me a little numb in that respect. It didn't actually help me focus any, so it didn't take away the sources of my anxiety. So it didn't end up really helping me at all, so I immediately stopped that. Okay. Are we trying to... What are we trying to... Are we just looking to cycle all of the... Hold on. I'll come back to that one. Two, 6. 2680. Two, 6, 8, 0. Alright, that gives us a key anyhow. It is not applicable to that particular spot. Can we pop the latches on? Oh, yeah, we can pop the latches on this suitcase. What we got here? We got a banana and a note. What's this? The elevator still has not been fixed. Press 2 3 times quickly, and then press the button -1 to go to the second floor. I would have never figured that out. I think the greatest question I have gotten in response to meds not working is, well, what would you like me to do if that isn't working? Buddy, I don't have a PhD here, you do. Yeah. I can kind of understand that too. Okay, so it said 1, 2, 3. Oh. What is this? Alright, we have some kind of pattern we need. Hello? Oh, hold on. They went missing on the way down. 7... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Had a bit of a sidetrack situation due to people talking to me IRL, but I see you're just stuck in an elevator now. I do appear to be. Oh, hello. I didn't see that that actually popped out of the damn wall. But we're still missing a second key from that. Another one of those quarterly reports we don't need. Get out of here. It went missing on the way down. So it starts with 7, goes down to -1. I mean, would it just be 642? Doesn't look to be it. Maybe it's just talking about the missing numbers? So, 5, 3, 1? Aha! Okay, we have part of a key. Alright, let's get back to the top. I do not know Braille. I feel like that one is very out. Oh, okay, hold on. Seven, 6. Okay, so 1 perhaps. No, I don't feel like I have enough context for that one. Have we solved all the other ones as of yet? Oh yeah, we do still have this one. Going out on a limb and thinking maybe they're just wanting me to get to the blue ones towards the middle here. No, that's not it. Let's check on the other ones. Okay, that one we've already solved. Get to the second floor, we have to put in the special sequence.
Honestly, just looks like the busted lights up there to me. I think we need something to turn that on and reveal that one. And we've already resolved this one. Alright, we only have room for 3 numbers. Okay, I am going to go out of bounds a little bit because I do not understand Braille. Okay, so 6, 7, 4. Alright, well, we have 2 parts of a key now. Now the question becomes, what are we trying to accomplish with this one? I'm just not entirely certain. We're going to turn all these letters red because we can. Okay, the grid sequence, I'm pretty sure, will become apparent whenever we can actually light up whatever this is at the top. It's not really a light fixture. The light's coming from the other 4 corners. Hold on. That's really subtle. That's really subtle. And really fucking clever. Ada, welcome in. Yeah, you got first. Ah! You fucking bitch. I got that working specially for you. And you immediately throw shit at me. Ada, do you want to talk about it? You are like the only person on my streams that gets caught by the auto mod. Like, to date, you are the only one who gets caught by it. You're targeting me, I swear. Bullshit. I type to you how I talk to you. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of that particular factoid. Okay. So the middle and the bottom right ring, we need that just completely full of the blue lights. Okay, that's another key part. I still don't think that's the entire thing, though. And we're still missing, like, the top half. Also, Eddie, do you want to talk about why you love it when I call you a fucking bitch? You want to elaborate on why that is exactly? All right. The only one left is the puzzle on the second floor. Okay, I have to be missing something. Is it like hidden in the plant? Is there another key hidden in here? Oh, there sure as fuck is. Hidden compartment. Always a fucking hidden compartment. Still don't think that's the full key, though. Yeah, it's still missing a chunk. Omega. Oh, all right, interesting. Gonna grab a quick shot of that. Now, how do I interpret that? Okay, in theory, if we are only lighting up the Omega symbols, and we flip these off, that one stays on, these two are off, this entire row is off, those two are off, and this one's on. Yep, there's the last part of the key. That is one elaborate as fuck key. Alrighty then. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I thought I saw a very sneaky token hiding out right there. No, open up for me there. Alright, we've got another panel remover. Apparently the game didn't get enough of those last time around. Need more panel removers? I don't know about that. I do not know about that. It's stuck in a loop. Virus moves swiftly from one to another until they all shut down. Insert disk EA7C B24D. I am absolutely certain we'll need that battery again shortly. I don't know about the electrical tape, though. Unless we can apply it over here. Can we apply it over here? Kind of seems like we can. Hey, how about that? Alright, part of that is out of alignment, though. We are looking for B24D. just gonna pick these up so that I have them. Okay, I'm sure that that will come in handy, but not quite yet. X times Y? Well, we don't have what those defining bits are. All right, we have a missing disk somewhere. Why is there just a random spot of tape on the floor? Oh, X, Y. Okay. So, what? F times A? No, there's something to this. There's a piece of information that I'm not quite seeing yet. Why is that on the outside? Unbreakable glass protection. Ah. Can I break the unbreakable glass with other unbreakable glass? Apparently not. Okay, well then how would you interpret X times Y? Time for the Resident Evil hallway lasers. Yeah, not quite there yet. Stumped? Yeah, just a tiny bit. A nudge in the right direction would not go amiss. Have you done the keypad with the virus yet? This one, no. around you seems to have those letters in loops. DB. Okay. Wow, that is a hell of a code. They all shut down. A. C. F. E. D. B. Alright, well that's not a bad starter. Alright, what is X times Y? What happens if we just load the wrong one? It just gives us an unknown disk. Yeah, I will take a hint for the X times Y because I'm just not putting it together on that. Oh shit. Hey, welcome in, Sono. How you doing this evening? Raiders, in case none of you are familiar with me, my name is Crypto_Manticore. I am the guardian beast of the ruined city. Used to be an archaeologist about 100 odd years ago that touched the wrong artifact, and, well, things went a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Den. We are glad to have you here. What were you doing this evening, Sono? If X marks the spot, then what can you see when you look around the room from where X stands? Oh. Yeah, darn Darn it. I should have thought about that a little bit more. All right. All right, 50 times 74. All right. Second USB. All right. I am certain that this battery slots in somewhere we can use it. Oh, hold on, hold on. So if the backup system works like that, then B2 4D becomes C3 5E. Disk OK. All right. Oh, and the first one was corrupted, so EA7C becomes FB8D. So pop that one out. Oh, another binary tree. I heard something open just now. All right. Okay, so this one would be the inverse of this one, so... There we go. Took a little trial and error on that last piece. And of course, it's missing a battery. Oh my. Okay. Okay, once that green one advances, you cannot get it to go back. Move all these guys around. Let's see. That one was really straightforward. Hello? Are we doing... Yep, we're doing some color lasers now. And green doesn't even need a receptacle. It's just, it has no receiving point. It's just there to complicate matters. Then blue needs to go in up here. Or in a line. Oh, we're actually playing against... Okay. All right. The AI did not appreciate that. All right, well, that finishes off the corporate espionage ones, anyhow. Now, which DLC ones seem real neat? At the very least, I do need to do the the Portal DLC, which I think is just one level anyhow. Oh, we already have a set of screwdrivers here. All right, we have basically nothing useful in there. Blame Tilda. Personality core retinal scan. All right, all right. Nothing under the table at this time. Okay, I guess we get to fix up a personality core. Internal employee memorandum, not for public disclosure. Okay, well, pardon. Due to last week's workplace incident involving thermal discouragement beam emitters, employee redacted has been placed under involuntary probation, and access to the Aperture Optics Department has been sealed until further notice. Confer with your nearest Aperture Science personality construct to regain administrative privileges and reopen chamber locks. Reminder to employees. Do not look directly at lasers with your eyes. Okay. So we need to find, technically, an Aperture Science personality construct. Which I guess is going to be this little guy. But he seems real powered down right now. Okay, so we literally have to do a little bit of a logic puzzle here. For the sequence of binary that we need. One is impassable. Just because they can't make it to the other side. 2 is passable, because it's just a maze. 3 is passable. 4 is not passable, because you would have to have a third object. 5 is impassable. 6 is passable. 7 impassable. And I think 8 is technically passable. As long as the last door on that one isn't geared up to anything. Okay, so that becomes 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. Hi there, little guy. Oh, we gotta fix you up, huh? What we got available in these drawers? Well, we got a projector roll. Number of deadly tasks in weeks. Okay. We need to... Yeah, there we go.
So, boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. It actually opened up into an entirely separate test chamber. Are we doing it? Are we generating the power? I mean, I hear things going on. I don't see what they are. Okay, I'm literally just being told which plate to step on. Oh gee, thanks for the human snack. I really do appreciate that and all the rat food. Okay, it's doing another, hey, is this passable? Oh, wait, shit, that one was right. Okay, no cube. No test. Good test. Just walk through the portal. Can't get to the cube. Passable. Not passable. I mean, you could sprint through it, but for the sake of their argument, we'll say no. Oh my god. It's the Gladys potato. Scan your QR code to continue to test 3. Check the cube. Well, I don't have the option to check the cube, actually. Huh. Hmm. Well, I don't have much else to say about that. Alright, vent delivery system seems to be offline. The USB is missing. Oh, a little GLaDOS figurine that noticeably has a button on it. With a token. We'll take that. Oh, God. Internal Employee Memorandum, not for public disclosure. 1 18.25 ounce package chocolate cake mix. 1 can prepared coconut pecan frosting. 3/4 cup vegetable oil, 4 large eggs, 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips, 3/4 cups butter or margarine, 1 2/3 cups granulated sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour, and garnish. Footnotes: see fish and rhubarb. .text. Okay, because like it is. It is, but it isn't. They actually did have a recipe. It's just, it went on for a lot longer than that one. In response to completing a given task, test subjects are rewarded with nutrition pellets made from a proprietary blend of emulsified protein paste, wood cellulose, and ambergris for improved palatability. Clinical trials have demonstrated a marked increase in test subject motivation across the board. Note, these self-administering test chambers have proven to be a huge success. Footnotes: nutrition pellets may contain trace elements of asbestos, lunar dust, and other unidentified carcinogens. 2. May want to consider some sort of baked flour-based confection to motivate test subjects in the future. Gee, it's almost like, you know, a cake would have done the trick. Careful, lemons will explode. Lemons will explode when all the following conditions have been met. All of the subjects stop breathing, the chamber reaches 1000 degrees Celsius, or self-destruct protocol is initiated. I don't have a means of checking the cube. Alright, the pneumatic tube is jammed up right now. So we can't get anything in that way. Wait, do I seriously need to bring a lemon? Okay, hold on. Maybe they're wanting the potato battery. Okay, what does that exactly do for us, though? Oh, they want banana plus orange. Okay, so the potato doesn't factor into it quite yet. That might just be in there for shits and giggles. So they wanted banana plus orange. Alright, orange rated 640, but that was in combination with the lime. Banana and lime is 630.
Yeah, this is going to be the faster way, is just to get lime plus lime. Okay, so a lime equals 300. So knocking that off of the other two, that becomes 340 and 330. So then this combination is 670. All right, we got our mysterious USB stick. I think this one might be back in the other room. Yep. Okay, well, we know 34 for something. Alright, and that one is a full square triangle hourglass. And I would call that one a percentage, but no, down. Thank you. Of course, it's not going to resolve it. Oh, there it goes. Again, I'm not real sure what that opened, but okay. Oh, okay, it goes over here. Okay, can we engage A and another one? So we'll start with A and B. Can we disengage B and still turn C? No. Okay. But if we do that, disengage C. Alright, then turn C off. Okay, basically we need to start like from the ass end of this and work backwards. So where is E? There's E. D is also good. So we need... Hold on. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, pneumatic tube system is at least back online. I was about to say, ain't no damn way y'all giving us control of the portal gun. Oh, come on. I think in one of the rooms you can see people looking at you from high up. Oh, that's... that's concerning. Alright. Infrared. The other room was 34. This one is 08. $26. Drop me some parts. Hello, little turret friend. I'm not going to point you directly at me. I got one of the things to plug into a personality core. Alright, we pulled something from this one. Put your gyroscope in there anyways. Oh, yep. There's a person figure moving around. I just barely caught that. Okay, so we still need a CPU, an LED array, another ocular piston, batteries. Seems like we need 2 fuses of some variety, one of which should be here, but as soon as we grab that damn thing, it's gonna slap shut again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we need to deliver a cube to that switch up there by some means. Alright, well, I've got a little turret buddy with me now. I don't know what we're going to do together, but we're going to go on a grand adventure of some variety. Alright, well, it's dropped a cube. Up there. Okay. Yes, the crowbar, it's all mine now. Yeah, we gotta dial it in a little bit here. Transmitting message check printer. Okay. Scan me. The number of icons must be odd. Or exactly 2 or 0. Something scratched out. Scratched out appears exactly 1 time. If there is a cake, then there must be a... It kind of looks like a turret. The number of icons must be odd. Okay, cake, turret. I must have missed a roll on that one. Okay, there's no turret there, even though there's cake. Cake, turret. Okay, let me see those rules again. There are exactly 2 or 0 portals. Something appears exactly 1 time. If there's a cake, then there must be a turret. How am I... Is it because the human icon is missing on that one? Oh yeah, because then it's not a valid test because nobody's there to test it. There's no turret, even though there's cake. There's only 1 human in a test at a time. Yeah, a lot of snacks. We got 1 Batra. Are you guys done dispensing rabbit blocks? Okay. We need... Oh, that's the infrared in the chambers. All right, so personality, portal, laser. So 26 is first. Then 34. And 08. 26, 34, 08. It gives us our LED array. Can I please just pry this thing open? Yes. Yes. Alright, do you have a part I can scavenge? It doesn't really seem like you do. That one had one, though. With that, we should be able to move the cube over now. Queued something for us. I'm not sure as to what yet. Y'all got any more of that portal juice in here? Does not look like it currently. Alright, I think this is the other room that we accidentally launched the cube over into. Hydrate. Okay, I got you. It is actually the first hydrate of the evening, so it is a double. Alright, now the question becomes, where did we launch that cube to in this other room? I mean, can I put this part over here on this little guy? Doesn't really seem like I can. He's still missing a CPU and some ocular pistons. It'd be real great if I could get through this here door game. Real fine and dandy indeed. Did you know you can make a battery with nothing but common household items? It's true. All you need are some fruits and vegetables, copper nails, wire, and that's it. Hook it up and watch sparks fly. Need more voltage, add more fruits or vegetables to your circuit. Okay, well, yep, there's our scientist observer again. Yeah, we're missing the CPU and the ocular pistons still. Did you check all the drawers? I would have thought so by now, but I will double check myself now. Ah, yeah, I didn't quite touch this top one. Well, that just leaves our ocular pistons then. Yes, one of Chill's boots. The nice little don't break your fucking ankles on every single drop boots. The only thing you're missing is the ocular piston, right? Should be in the room where you found the CPU, I think. Oh. Well. Yeah. We need a way to make this thing not go the fuck off. Speed. I don't think it quite works like that, but, you know, sure. okay speed while it's resetting. Understood. Hey, little buddy. What's up? Alright. Stealing you now. Huzzah. You're coming with us. Even if you don't serve a purpose in this room, you're hanging out with us. Guess I can literally just put you in my inventory. Okay, these units are missing power somewhere, somehow. No. Let me turn it. Well, good to know that we're mostly invincible. So that just cuts everything off. Oh my word, there's cake in there. Sus cake? Yeah, a little bit. Why is there a secondary mirror down there? Unless we need to boost up this entire platform further. My brain needed to see what was going to happen down there. Okay. That's not going to get it. No. Let me redirect the beam down in there. And of course, you're not going to, though. Can we even point it into that room? It doesn't seem like we can right now. Nope, boxed in on all three sides. What about if we aim a little higher? Work with me. You're there lit up for like a split second. Yeah, what is that actually supplying us with, though? Okay. I am going to take a short break to get up and walk around and maybe get myself a little snack. I am just, I'm not putting two and two together on this one quite yet. So I think I need a little walk around and a little bit of perspective, and I'll be back. So hang tight for me. Probably be better if I could actually, get my mouse back from the game. Right. Be back shortly.
All right, and we are back. Oh yeah, you like the vibe music? That was a nice little tune I got somebody composed for my theme. Bit of a fan of electro swing. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Hello? Ah, nice. Don't use these as bowling pins? Oh my god. Is it a lie? Not anymore. I baked one. I almost broke my tooth. Okay. Looks like there's an exploding lemon back there. Yeah, the only reason that I even
paid any attention to it is because the panel looked dirty along that line. Alright, let's fire the damn laser back up. Okay, what does firing up circle even get us right now? Or I guess technically a sun symbol. Okay, we have two separate lasers, but I can only really direct one of them right now. It looks like we need to pull this pillar up further, but I don't know quite how to do that as of yet. So, what do we necessarily have available to us? Can we provide power to these somehow? Okay, we have a refraction cube up there. Doesn't do us much good up there, though. We need it down here. No, no, no. Not that. Not that. There we go. Now we can start something. Rotate that back on around. maybe at 1 notch. Okay, that gives us the triangle. Now we need the dot. Where's the dot at? That's not it. Fairly sure that's not it anyways. Okay, the dot is up there. Can I... No, I can't get out there fast enough to jump on that and ride it up. Alright, what was this other... Alright, that one needs the triangle and the moon, but the moon is back behind old friend back here. Oh my god, that laser noise is slowly driving me insane. Oh my god, that is so much better. At least for this one. Huh. Okay, this one's jammed. I don't think it was supposed to do that. And can we reflect it upward? And where do we need... Oh, okay. Hold on. Bring that guy back down a little bit. Need to direct you not this direction. That one. But I also need to tilt the mirror. Okay, that finally gives us the dot. Now we need the triangle. If I can remember where the damn triangle was. Oh, wait, it was one of the ones in this room, wasn't it? I do like the very subtle nod that there is a valve that controls this one. That gives us this lever, which actually powers up the elevator. Oh, huzzah. Storage cube. Why is it just... It should just be a refractory cube. Why is it a storage cube? Okay, we twist this guy upward. Okay, we need either triangle and moon or circle and moon. Which I guess technically circle and moon should probably be next. We might be able to... Hmm. Can we bring the moon one where we can shine the laser into it if we bring this guy down? Do a little bit of angling, finagling. Oh, wait. Yeah. Companion cube setting you down. You can chill with our little friend wherever he went. I thought he was just down over here. Plonking you down right here so that we have a pass through. So now we have moon. Now we need to figure out how to cycle through and get the triangle. Laser puzzle was always one that I had trouble, mostly because I kept forgetting what I was doing. I understand completely. So I need B to be activated, period. I guess if we're trying to get it where I can actually access that switch, then I need to do this right here. And then figure out how to get this guy down into this room right here. That's... Oh, I need to activate D so it can just go straight down in there. There we go. I'll take that. Oh, it was a fucking bonus one. It wasn't even a switch. I'm happy I got that token, but I'm slightly mad it was not anything to do with the actual puzzle itself. Okay, well, that's going. So I need... Got the moon. I need circle now. So then we can drop this guy. Rotate him. That gives us this switch. Powers up this elevator. That gives us the other portal gun core, finally. Woo! All right. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Gonna get myself another little congratulatory sip of water. And I've got a few over here now. And you know what? I don't know how well... Oh, thank you for the head rubs. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I got the Devilish Diorama 1 and 2. And the Ominous Obelisk, which I believe is by the same creator, Zesty. I don't know how well my brain is going to work after that last one, but we shall see. Okay, music, you're going a little bit crazy. We're going to drop you back a little bit. Hopefully the Devilish Diorama is the correct version too, because someone made a bootleg one that is Chinese and that one is broken. Well, hopefully we got the right one then. New message. Oh, fuck. It's so loud. Hold on. Like, maybe I cranked my volume at some point or something and I didn't recognize it, but that was super loud to me. Incoming transmission. Hello, is this thing on? Can you hear me, Doctor? I'm Dr. Maureen Collins. I am your research associate in MIT. You don't remember me, do you? It looks like the transference did a real number on you. I know you have a lot of things. I know you have a lot of questions and things that don't seem quite real, but right now we have to focus on getting you out of there. See if you can find an exit. It's fun to hear you voice act these. You should probably activate the Saucy Sanders redeem at some point then, if you find that amusing. False 19086. Oh, dear and mercy me, why would you go and activate it that soon after I had just informed you of it? My word. Now, why would you be confused? Haven't you ever heard of the Colonel Sanders? What do you mean, what's going on? Maybe, yes, no, possibly, sort of. Well, if you are familiar in any way with the concept of KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, their mascot is, well, he goes by the moniker of the original owner, Colonel Sanders. And while Colonel Sanders himself did not possess a Gone with the Wind-esque accent, that is my interpretation of him. I was at one prior point invited to voice a particular game that is also on Steam for free, based around I Love You, Colonel Sanders, I believe was the title. And this was the voice that was produced during that ordeal. I was told to play it and I have not yet. Oh my. Well, it is quite the experience.
I actually am bad at dating sims. Haven't been able to complete one because either I am extremely oblivious or I end up flipping a table if something dumb happens. Well, I certainly understand the frustration. Alright, we have a mystery room we've just now attached. So let us see. I just remembered that I'm getting dragged into a dating sim tomorrow, too. Oh no. Well, I do wish you the best of luck on that. 19086. I will attempt to avoid relationships with the NPCs and do anything else but that. Alright, we have the diamonds block and a hand crank. I reckon we can go ahead and place the diamond block in its position. Now where would we benefit from a hand crank? Oh, it is a toy crank. I am lucky to not be in a voice chat right now, or else people will be hearing me screaming in confusion. Well, I think we can officially call that time up for the Saucy Sanders team for right now. So I think you're gonna be okay. Okay, so this says false, and then it's a sequence of numbers. Yeah, Saucy Sanders, it trips people up every now and then. It was really good voice acting, but it absolutely threw me off guard. Yeah. I can understand that. When I do the ara ara, it's also another voice, and the person who was in here earlier, Adamine, it makes her scream every time. So different people have different tics where that's concerned.
Oh, false like this, but true if you flip it over. So 98061. Oh gosh. All right. You want to hear that? I'll give it to you. All right. Ara ara. Ara ara. That's the whole redeem right there. I curse my curiosity, help. Well, at least that one's over in like a couple seconds. Ooh, okay. That's not ideal. Open the door. It doesn't help that my audio system is particular too. Oh, okay. Star, desserts, dog. Knits? Cool. Okay, which one is attached right now? The actual butterfly room. Star, desserts, dog. Other voice actors who found out about how my audio system works ended up messing with me, and somehow they'd find it entertaining how I keep screeching and confusing. I can pretty much fine-tune various audio channels for various softwares, and all with the equalizer that I have, but the reason why I set it up like that is more so that I don't have migraines from certain sounds. Hey, that is completely understandable. Migraines are not fun in any shape, form, or fashion. Gonna have to plug that in here, so... Rats, stressed, God, loop, stink. Okay. Hold on. Knits, star, dog. Desserts, pool. Okay, heart. Clubs. Okay, so that leaves the spade. Oh, the toy crank, so we can flip this over. Take the suits room.
You have one new message.
God, that scared me for a second. Pretty much I get sensory overload easily since I deal with hypersensitive senses. All 5 of them too. Okay, yep, that is, that would be difficult to handle for sure. What you're seeing, breathing, walking in, immersed in, none of it is real. Even this sheet of paper that you're holding. It's all how your brain interprets the stimulus the system is feeding you. I'm responsible for what's happening to you right now. The longer you're in there, the more destabilized the system will become. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Doctor. Okay, so let's take the crank. Can we turn it on its side? Oh, we actually can turn it on its side. How about that? Okay, well, let's try plugging in the suits room now. What? Ooh. Yeah, that's not quite oriented correctly. No, no, put it down, put it down. Give me the spade out of there. Alright, that finally gives us the key that we've been looking at this entire time. Now we need to find this sequence of numbers. Is there anything that's necessarily left to be found in the spade room after we clear it out? Does not look to be the case. Oh, hold on. There's another key. But now the question becomes, what do these two keys go to? One would think one of them would go to this little question. But we have no way of accessing that. So then, where do we get our... Hold on. I mean, in theory, if we could get that guy to well, if we could cause this painting thing to shoot, that would have a clear line of sight across the way. If we do it the other way. I feel like I'm missing some context somewhere. Some little piece of information that is just not making quite enough sense quite yet. Midna? No. Oh, okay. Yes, Midna, you can lay in my lap. My cat decided that she wanted to lay down right now. Yeah, she is a little gray tabby. Well, I say little, but she's a rather large tabby. Yeah, I do believe I am at the point where I could use some supplemental facts. Do have some keys, maybe they could be used on something. I mean, the obvious one would be the doors, but what else do I necessarily have even a keyhole to use? Midna, are you already about to run again? Oh my god. Well, that does put a new perspective on things.
You have one new message.
Okay. Well, let's see it. It's just as I had feared. The simulation has become self-repeating. There is no exit. Change of plans. We're going to have to destabilize the system and trigger a crash. There's no way we can shut down the system from the outside. It's all up to you. Look for some way to trip up the logic processing unit. Let's put it over here. Oh my. All right, so 4. $15. $9. Oh wait, wrong way. And 7.
You have one new message.
You found the root module. You should be able to generate an infinite parallel series. It's all theoretical after that point. None of our analysis can predict what will happen. No matter what happens, it's been an honor working alongside you. See you on the other side, Doctor. That was pretty wild for sure. All right. All right. I'm not gonna do a full 6-hour run this time, but I feel like one more. So. Why I love to show people the Devilish Diorama series. I can see why.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do the second one, and then after we wrap that up, I'll call it a night. Oh my. Did you ever redeem the code for Escape Academy, by the way? I did. Oh my god. I'll have to fix that again here in a minute when it gets real super quiet, but oh my god, that was so loud. You were the volunteer of the first human trial of a quantum neural interface. Disaster struck, your mind became trapped within an endless recursive computer simulation. You escaped with the aid of Dr. Collins. Ever since waking up, your return to life on the outside has been slow but steady. Now, back at home, you receive an unexpected phone call. Is it gradually trying to get louder? Oh my god. Okay, so they had some more in the works. Oh. Holy shit. Hi. That is a large number of raiders. Hi there. I'm gonna say umlaut. Anyway, salutations, raiders. My name is Krepta_Manticore, the guardian beast of the ruined city. I used to be an archaeologist about 100-odd years ago that touched the wrong artifact, and, well, things been a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Den. We are glad to have you here. Yeah, we're doing some Escape Simulator tonight. I've been a little preoccupied doing the Omega series of the original. Oh,
Quite a pleasure.
Well, thank you for the follow. I certainly do appreciate that. But yes, I finished up the base game with the Omega levels. I have done the Portal DLC. I haven't touched any of the other DLCs, but then we just now finished the Devilish Diorama number 1. And I'm going to start this one. And this is intended...
Devilish Diorama 2.
Okay. All right. All right, we can probably bring the music volume back up a little bit now. Finished up the collab series, would highly recommend. I saw that one out there. I believe I have the first one downloaded. I don't think I've grabbed the second one yet. Grottos and gargoyles. Alright, what do we have here?
You have new messages. To play back your messages, press 1.
Hey, bud. I saw the news. I'm so glad they finally got you out of that experiment. I hope your recovery is going well. It's good to have you back. Looking forward to seeing you on Monday.
Really? That's the entire message? Hey, glad they got you out of that crazy machine. See you at work on Monday. Alright, what do we have to work with? Okay, well, recursive. Understood. I'm not sure how far along he is on Devilish Diorama 3, but he did a great job on Canada in World Tour Volume 2.
You have new messages. To play back your messages, press 1.
Hey, bud. I saw the news. I'm so glad they finally got you out of that experiment. I hope your recovery is going well. It's good to have you back. Looking forward to seeing you on Monday.
What is this? Okay, it's not Red Bull, it's Blue Cow. Now hydrate? Alright, I've got you covered. Alright. Let's feed into the recursion here. Alright, we're starting off with one singular room right now. Well, okay, so we have access to a clock. What else do we... Oh, there's a power box, but at the top of the ceiling. Don't appear to have control over flipping the room quite yet. Power required. Well, I would love to give you power, but... Oh, wait. Haha, okay, I see. Imanos, system recovery tool, 1 recovery image found, restore from system snapshot. Okay. We can no longer open the drawer. Oh, no.
You have 999 new messages.
Incoming transmission. You are not safe. You never woke up. Be careful who you trust. That's not ominous or anything. Okay, everything's a little fucked up and broken right now.
So it seems like we busted the system up pretty good, but we didn't get as far as we thought we did. Okay, not that door. Not that one. Can't move the bookcase anymore. And we can't get outside either. Theoretical introduction to somber arts. All right. I mean, all we have to our name right now is just this old key. All of these just repeat the same message. Infinite parallel series detected. Parallel universes, 255 ZRAM usage. Oh my, that is way outside system. Reboot required. Okay, well. We can hit the control terminal, but we can't actually do anything with it right now. And our diorama of this particular room doesn't seem to work anymore. Yeah, I'm afraid I probably will need a hint on how to move along with this one. I appear to be quite stuck. There might be any things you need to move around on the walls. Ah, okay. Oh, okay.
You have new messages.
Really, where do I have new messages at? Because the machine seems to have disappeared. Okay, that doesn't seem to function quite yet. Oh, here we go. I can't believe it. Is it really you? I had all but given up hope. Crashing the system didn't work. You never woke up. You persisted in liminal state. It appears the simulation is rewriting itself, mirroring your connectomes, replicating your memories of the outside world. It'll only become harder and harder to distinguish between simulated and objective reality. Be wary, Doctor, but I see a way out of this. Duly noted. All right, well, that's one room opened up for us anyhow. At least by a connection. Oh, that's funny that the tiny trash can in the diorama also works. I actually didn't realize that at all. I mean, I wouldn't have either if I hadn't just kind of glanced over it. All right, we've got the cowboy room. Plop that in place. I did her.
Gotta ask yourself one thing. Do you feel lucky, Gunk?
Okay, what else you got in here? All right, we gotta get you pointed at the right particular room. Or at least one of these little targets. All right, where can we actually apply this T-bar handle? Lovely, lovely. Alright, that opens that up. Which opens up this room. Alright, you're holding on to another room for us. I don't believe I have the context for this quite yet. But in this room, I do have that window open. Maybe I can do something with that. Okay. That looks like a dot, a diamond, and a circle. Beautiful. And of course, there's no easy ways to proceed from here, but we do have the heart emblem.
Morning.
Morning to you too.
Fancy seeing you here. How'd you get in here?
Look at this beautiful thing. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Fancy yourself a smarty, eh?
Still trying, eh?
Do your best, sonny. It ain't gonna
Not
budge.
gonna happen, boyo.
Hello, hello.
Morning.
Alright, I think by that point we've officially looped back around. Alright, so then let's take the cowboy room. Plonk it here. Okay, but we have no way of opening that quite yet. So we still need to bring these bars down. Well, let's see what we can actually find in the butterfly room here. Okay, another one we have to view from different perspective. Can we do this? I mean, yes, we can, but that's not going to solve anything for us, unfortunately, it seems. It has the club on its wing. Fascinating. Right, without breaking the diorama, I'm not sure how to view this one from the back yet. Unless... Nope, that's... Because it's a solid wall, so we can't use the same method we did before. But the cowboy room has a window in the back. I'm not sure how that quite helps us yet, but we can see what we can shuffle around anyhow. Same, I have fun pulling that too.
Howdy, partner.
Draw!
Go on, shoot the butterfly. You're right there. Oh my! All right. Oh wait, do I need to... I think I need to reinterpret that, maybe? Start up. Right. or right? To the left. The key room. It sounds like that will probably be helpful. Okay, pick up the cowboy room again. Key room in here. That is a mighty, mighty big key. Right. Need a hint? I'm close to it, but I feel like I can go just a little bit further. Okay, this room is officially empty now. This one doesn't serve a purpose for a little while longer. We're gonna have to take the key out of the diorama from this perspective. Sometimes being too curious can be useful. Hello? What? Now, why do these two not have glass tops like the diorama does? Well, as much as I would like to say that I solved it mostly, quote unquote, by myself, I do believe I am in need of another hint if you would like to tag in. Well, that's an interesting Easter egg.
Fancy seeing you here.
If I were a cat, I could catch people's ankles. Unfortunately, I'm not, so I might as well snatch something else on the ground in some rooms. Snatch something else on the ground in certain rooms. Pretty sure this room doesn't use any custom models, but it still holds up because it's so stylized and the puzzles are so good. It really is. It's aggravating because I'm not quite clicking, but at the same time, it's not a frustrated aggravation. It's a curiosity. Doesn't just have to be on the ground either, but sometimes around the area in some rooms. I mean, my thoughts immediately turn to the actual plants if you're not swiping necessarily at ankles. Another hint, that room with the butterfly. I appreciate the directness of that hint at this point. the levers. Well, that's only mildly infuriating. Oh, okay. So then this one, I imagine that I need to reverse that. There we go. Thank you for the contribution, my butterfly friend. Now let's put you somewhere slightly more stable. Alright, the spade, that only leaves the diamond. I've not seen hide nor hair of as of yet. Imagine it has something to do with this fellow still in the cell. Alright. You are in a cell. We can put the cowboy room across from you, and that opens up the switch. However, we still don't have a means of opening this gate as of yet. So how do we proceed at that point? Oh. Perspective. I really need to keep in mind perspective is the entire theme of this. Set scale factor. Oh my. All right. Oh, okay, we can stretch the room now. And what if we flip it back in the other direction? Alright, we have a gate card. Oh yeah, that is much too narrow to work with. All right, well, our last particular trophy that we need for that key anyways is stuck off in this side of the room. We need a card reader because we have key card A, no B as of yet. And of course, behind A and B is what I would assume to be the B. This part took you so long to figure out. Okay, you don't actually open up if I plant you anywhere else, it seems. And that's just a wall on this side, so that really doesn't help us at all. Okay, we're still missing a factor somewhere. Okay, well, given that... No, put it on the floor. Okay, so no, I have to put it somewhere in order for it to not get stretched. Or actually to, I suppose, resize it. Just placing it in here, I don't think that by itself actually resizes it. No. Can I just plug it in like that? Oh my god, I can just plug it in like that. That's so goofy. Okay, so we've got A and B open now. But we still need to reach into... Oh, I didn't see this back in here. Right, I need to correct the perspective. Oh, that is way too far away. No. Oh, just barely slide through the door sideways. God, it's so stretched. Why is it broken? Okay, whatever. We got what we were after. Oh my god. Such a long fucking hallway now. Alright, run it back, run it back, run it back. Plug you in there. Key out from... No, put the key back. Key room back. Give me the actual key, please. Yep. Okay, now we can finally put the cowboy back here. And flip the switch. Which lowers us to the floor. Okay, can I use this same key here? I can. Slide on around here. Alright, that is... Anything else that we need to do outside here? Okay, unlike the tiny trash can, the extra large one does not function. I do appreciate that they actually put door sills here so that you're not tempted to go outside of bounds. Okay, we have a 0. I don't know what we have a 0 for as of yet. Diorama slot inaccessible. Okay, so it's just stuck there for right now. Zero doesn't exist on the back of the art, at least our base diorama. Can I lift it back up? No, the switch is just stuck in place now. That one is 2. Oh, but we can move into this room.
You have new messages.
What are you waiting for? Hurry!
You did it. You really did it.
There's no time. We've gotta go.
The nightmare is finally over. It'll be good to finally see you face to face again. See you on the other side. I'm not sure. We'll hit it anyways. See you around Dock M.
Hey, bud. I saw the news. I'm so glad
God.
they finally got you out of that experiment.
Yeah, that's not how that went down. All right. Well, what are my thoughts on the Devilish Diorama? I love the theming for it. I really do. Admittedly, I do get stuck, as you saw, but it's...
Pleasure to be meeting you. Quite a pleasure.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I really do like it. it is at a level where it is a little tough for me, but given enough time, I think I would be able to double back on it and work my way through it, even if I didn't have help. So I feel like that's a pretty good difficulty level that they've set there. So that was really nice. All right. Unlike on Tuesday, we will not be doing a 6-hour stream, though we did successfully turn this one into a 5-hour stream with just a one more situation. So I'm going to go ahead and bring us back to the den and then see who we can raid over into. All right. Well, per my usual limits, that is unfortunately the last time that I will be streaming Escape Simulator, because I do tend to move on once I've done one game at least 2 times now. But I will try to find us something equally, or at least as close as possible, to the level of interest as I can for next Tuesday. So, who is out here right now? All right. And the answer is not a lot of my usual, folks. So let's see who else is also doing some Escape Simulator this evening. Okay, yeah, that's not looking like a wide selection either. All right. You know what? We are actually just going to raid over into my friend Whimsy, who is doing some just chatting right now, but she has a high tendency to usually do art. Let me check and see what she's doing right now. Okay, she's definitely being whimsy. That's all I can say. Alright, I do believe that she is just doing just chatting for once. Anyways, I'm gonna get y'all ready and send you on over that way. But if you have spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. If you ever want to play some workshop off stream, I can show you a bunch of them. You know, Franch is part of the collab rooms too. So you should check it out someday whenever you'd like to do some workshop ones. I will be sure to pick both of those up. Like I said, I got the first one, the collab museum, but I'll go through and see what else I can find. All right, I'm going to send you on your way, but I hope the rest of your week is very short, sweet, and to the point. And until next we meet, take care of yourselves. Bye for now.